Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Let's crack on. Hey Dadson, how we doing? On a little bit later because I've been faffing with the settings in Elder Scrolls on my laptop. It actually runs alright on my laptop, but I noticed like an issue because I just literally booted up the beginning where you're in the prison cell at the beginning. And as soon as you come face to face with Uriel Septum, his hair is like waving all over the place and his face is all blurry every time he like opens his mouth and blinks, so there's something going on there. But I checked it with the Xbox version as well, and the Xbox version does it as well, so I think it's a game issue, not a hardware issue. But I was just messing with the settings, so that's good to go, minus that one little hiccup that I noticed once we finish this. But obviously, we've still got quite a while to go with this. I've got post-it notes everywhere. They're everywhere. Right, so I'm annoyed though. I kind of wish I had bought it on the PS5 because it's Pro enhanced. It's just annoying because obviously when they said it was live, when at the end of the announcement, it wasn't up on the PlayStation Store yet, and in my mind I was thinking, I know in Sony they'll take forever to get it up, and it eventually appeared like 20 minutes later on the store. But by then I had went and bought it on the Xbox. But I mean, I've got it cross-play on the Xbox, so I can play the PC version or the Xbox version. But, like I said, the PS5 version is Pro enhanced. Whatever, we've done it now. Like I said, I can have it. I can have everything set to high settings on my laptop with a 3080. And that's with like ray tracing and everything on and what have you.
Don't be shy.
Right. So there's a bunch of side quests cropped up.
Listen, take a look.
Good day to you.
Easy, good horse.
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control? Be please.
Oh, mind where you're going.
I like singing. I like dancing.
I like trains.
I like trains. Hey Lou, how do? What do you think of Oblivion, Lou? Also, you can tell that I think there's a lot of AI generation going on in the background with that game, because even some of the settings says that it'll like use AI to like sort some like visual stuff out. I'm curious how much AI generation went on with like the development of the remaster. But I mean, the game looks good. But like I said, the first thing I noticed is when Uriel Septum approaches you, his hair starts blurring and wobbling all over the place, and every time he blinks and moves his mouth, his face gets all blurry and... I bought it. Like I said, I'm going to play it after this. Like I said, if you... I couldn't complain at the price. Again, for £50, and you get all the DLC and everything. I would have probably been a bit miffed if they had decided to charge for the DLC separately. But thankfully, they've kept it all in one bundle, so you get it all together. So, I don't mind.
Easy, easy.
Just means I've
Nice
got
and
another long game to play after this. Obviously, I played that way back in 2007, but I never beat the main story. In fact, I had barely touched the main story. I think I got to the point where you went to that stable to deliver the letter after you, like, first leave the sewers. And I think after that, I just wandered off and started doing all the side quests. And that's as far as I got with the main story. In fact, no, I think I did. I did go into one of the Oblivion Gates. I think I went into the very first Oblivion Gate, and that was it. And I did all the guilds except for one. I can't remember which one. I think it was the Mages Guild. I think it's the only one I didn't do.
Woo. Mind where you're going.
And I think I only ever did Shivering Isles. I didn't do the other DLCs.
I've got lots.
I think.
Have a bowl as well. Sound as a bell.
Like, where the fudge is this side quest? I keep wandering miles past it.
Come and take your pick.
Whoa.
Wait, isn't that where
whoa.
Catherine's staying?
Keep close to others.
Ah, right. I think it's in here where Catherine is.
We deserve to have some fun. And the city tournament is just that.
It is Catherine. You have a side quest. What is these?
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
Ooh, do you want help or not?
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an
Alice?
ordinary,
Alice?
pretty girl.
Who the fuck is Alice?
She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by
Ew.
the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was
Oh god, is that all the
absolute
gunk that I found
slaughter.
when I was hunting for
They
that
took
grave?
the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
She's a killer queen, not by the guillotine, dynamite with a laser beam, guaranteed to blow your mind anytime.
What about your other girls? Are they alright?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
Has her accent changed, or is it just me? I mean, I've not really had much interaction with her.
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd
Get
only
fucked,
scare
Henry.
them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Uh-huh.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zishka would be of much help to me here.
Uh-huh. Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Yes, ma'am. Hello? Hello? I'm blind now. My front light has blinded us. What was the name of this quest? The Fifth Commandment. Catherine needs help with a murder investigation. She's afraid her cover has been blown and someone has started killing her contacts. Catherine mentioned that Alice's body is lying in the local morgue. Perhaps I'll learn something if I examine it. The gravedigger can help you tell me where to find the corpse, and he might know something more too. Right. It's so weird. The Xbox version of Oblivion. The first thing I did was check to see if it supported keyboard and mouse. It doesn't, but it does. You can move left and right in the menu with the mouse, and that's it. You can't click, and you can't use the keyboard. You can just move left and right. Weird.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Midday.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your...
Such a shame with the Xbox, like. Obviously, I bought the Xbox One. I played Fallout 4 on it, and then I gave it to my dad, because it just sat collecting dust. And then same with the Xbox Series X. I bought that. It's just sat collecting dust. I've sat and played Stalker 2 on it, but obviously I've had to stop. Speaking of, that seems to be fixed now. There has been a massive 140 gig patch released, like 2 months ago. And the quest that I was stuck on because it wouldn't complete, finally completed when I tested it. But I'm going to do that quest again, because I'm going to try and make it so everybody survives. There's like 3 ways it can play out. Like, everyone dies apart from everyone dies, or only some people die. But I'm going to try and do it so most... in particular, there's one guy, because there was one of the shopkeepers. Every time you'd start that quest, you had to, convince him to come and support everybody, rather than being a dick and being a hoarder. And when you convince him, he comes to the safe house where everyone's hiding. But as soon as the enemies invade, he just disappears, and his guard dies. And I think that was part of the bug. So I'm going to try doing the quest from the beginning and see if he actually doesn't disappear this time. But other than that, it seems like Stalker's playable again. Because everything past the halfway point was just broken. But I think that massive 140 gig patch has fixed a lot of stuff. It's like I've literally downloaded the whole game again because, like I said, 140 gig. That's a big file for a patch.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Wait, where's the morgue? Ah, right there. So we're going to the one inside the city. So no, because there's like 4 chapels around this city. I had someone nick me shoes yesterday. I got jumped by some people and I lost the fight, but it seemed like you were supposed to lose it because as soon as you lose it puts you in a cutscene. And a trophy popped saying that someone pinched me shoes. Ah, well the priest here already knows this because he was like the ultimate fist fighter. We'll beat him. He's the last challenge for the fist fighting quests. It's not safe here. There's the body. I can see the feet. Ah. There you are.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Ah, the gravedigger, sorry. Henry Weiss saying you must be the gravedigger. You've already met him. You fought him in a brawl.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do. Ha!
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them Gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No, no thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who was responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
What?
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
There
Farewell.
was somebody there when I walked past. There was a woman there. See, I guess I'm going to leave the body alone for now, and we'll go check the crime scene and then Alice's brain. Then we'll examine the body.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice,
The reflection
Aye,
in his glasses is wrong.
she was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
Wait. It's not going to be that guy that we helped by going into the... Whoa, it can't be. Surely not. It's not going to be him, is it? Like I forget his name. The guy that asked me to go into the local winery and steal that secret recipe.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumiere.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Didn't he say he was away on a business trip?
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then they found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
I don't know what to have as a thumbnail for this one. I'm not particularly keen on having that as a thumbnail. We'll crack on for now.
On occasion, eh? Will he go?
I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next time I'll do twice.
Ah, right, so it's near that hole in the walls. Everything running alright? We alright, guys?
My respects.
It'll probably not happen, but I'll tell you one thing: if the PS5 version gets VR support, I'll end up buying the game again. Oblivion. I'll wait till it's on sale though. Like I'll not buy like
No,
full price.
I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
This is about
That's a
money.
lot of
What?
blood.
Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. But I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find. Christ, that's a lot of blood. Someone must have really chopped this girl up. This isn't from a blow to the head or a stab to the heart.
Someone's gone to town on her.
I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. I've no idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away?
Or should I keep like looking nearby in case there's something more to be had?
Nice.
The evidence could have been took away with being right next to the hole in the wall. Freedom is just over there. So we have not got a lot to go on at the minute. Blood, a lot of blood. couple of slashing marks. Too many footprints and that. But the thing is, look, there's handprints. He didn't even know what the handprints. There's the slash marks. There's another handprint with a drag. Guess the next thing to do is to go look at the body.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
This is an odd quest so far. Henry's become a private... Well, I say that. There was that one at the very beginning in the Trotsky region where that bloke got murdered and his like fiancée was kidnapped by those two farmhands, and we got that bloody stone that they used to bash his skull in.
Just like it already, and there are still holes.
May God give you help.
And we had to like find his body, which was like buried in a shallow grave, and a pig was munching on it. All right.
That's good. You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too.
That's a good one. So, let's see what we have here. My God. Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood.
This is like Jack the Ripper. No, because Jack the Ripper was London, not here. I was going to say this is Jack the Ripper, but no. Because I've never really looked entirely into the history. I've seen like an animated thing on YouTube. Like there's like this YouTube channel that does like animated cartoon history videos. And there was a one, like, it covered a lot like based on war. But then there was a one also like based on like Jack the Ripper and a bunch of other yeah, he was famous for targeting like women.
The poor thing bled out completely by the walls. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards?
What the fuck?
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they?
Oh god, this isn't going to be like some Frankenstein shit, is it?
Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled?
Strangled.
The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
Yeah, this guy just sounds like a psycho.
He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Then left her lying there
Sweeney
for all to
Todd?
see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning. Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Remember the Johnny Depp musical of that, Sweeney Todd?
How could God let this happen?
So yeah, I think we're just dealing with a complete psycho. Some sort of Frankenstein shit where he's taking body parts.
My humble respects.
It's a good job they didn't show you the body. I remember there was one in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 when you went to Godwin's town, because you were on the trail of the guys that ransacked the stable and killed everybody. And one of the guys that was involved was like pinned up against the wall with these like intestines just cut out of him. And they showed all of that. So I was expecting they were going to show everything here, but thankfully they didn't. I did not want to see that.
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion.
Hair of the dog.
This should sober him up.
Oh, I've got one.
Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I know people, and can easily convince them. In the end, they spill their guts.
Is that so? What about me? Do you think I'll spill my guts too?
Well, a moment ago you were moaning in pain, and now you're deliberating whether or not to tell me what you know.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person...
Yeah, I'm getting the feeling this is some weird, creepy Frankenstein
This is
shit.
the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months. Sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never
Okay,
found.
this really is like Screaming Jack
got
of the
out of
Ripper
town.
You
copycat.
have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Because
Did
he
you
used
suspect
to
anybody?
You could
target like
suspect every
prostitutes
second
and
man
things like
there.
that, if I remember.
Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this mole in the hole.
Yeah, he still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil.
Thief.
She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad.
So he's
I don't
targeting
remember.
women that are,
He's always sitting
you
in
know,
a
not
hole,
100%
When I asked him about Zdena,
clean.
he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other 2 victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those 2 dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Yeah, this is some weird Jack the Ripper / Frankenstein shit, isn't it? I'm calling it now. So they've all got the same hair. And obviously that victim that we found, those bits of her hair hacked off. So, and obviously her breasts was cut off as well. And her stomach was like cut open. Ugh. Yuck. And I guess from what he described, it was similar with the other victims as well.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Find out what happened to Stanya, the alehouse maid, learn more about Zedna, the thief's fate. Discover something about Jarka's background.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
Careful. All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be
The way they talk to each other. Look at this nice barn I bought.
Well, I'll be going then.
Safe travel.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you were surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself.
Next time you meet that woman, say the Lord's Prayer and remember the ninth
Nobody else
commandment.
can help you.
And now go in peace. Amen.
Thank you, Father.
Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to...
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Hey! Wrong timing, Sephiroth. Wrong timing. Especially for this quest. We're busy investigating a serial killer that's going around in the town, and he's like murdered 6 women and hacked them to pieces, and it seems like he's took bits of their body parts and kept it. And I'm thinking it's some sort of weird Jack the Ripper / Frankenstein shit. How's it going, Sephiroth?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side, and revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you?
Yeah, I bought it on the Xbox. I've got it installed on my Xbox and on my laptop. It runs alright on my laptop. I can have everything turned up to high settings. The only issue I noticed is I booted it up just the beginning part where you're in the cell at the beginning. And when Uriel Septum came in the cell, when he was talking to us, his face was like all phasing and blurry, and his hair was like weird and phasing and wobbling all over the place. And then I booted up the Xbox version, and it has a similar issue, just not as bad. So there's something a bit wrong there, and it made us wonder like how much AI generation is going on in the background with the game as well. Because I'm curious how much they used to help them like speed up the process of remastering it. But it runs all right on, from what I could see. I could get a solid 60 FPS with a... What's better? DLSS or FSR? I don't know which one's better.
What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Von Groll.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, son. When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Oh shit, what, they're all pregnant? What, all of them? Now it's just even creepier. It just keeps getting worse and worse. If they were all pregnant, it just keeps getting worse and worse, this quest.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music. I'm sure he got her with child.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
But this is important. Do I look like someone who's asking out of curiosity?
All right. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
I mean, when we first met him, he was hammered. So she was pregnant. And he reckons it's someone called William.
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest is completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest, that I don't want to show them to him.
Christ, what's the world
Wait.
coming to?
I mean, I'm talking about him.
Heretics, diabolical schemes.
And he tried to persuade me to give the church money for repainting.
And? Did you give him any?
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really does need repainting.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Look, the priest is the priest. But we all go to church.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it. I don't care.
I see what you mean. But there's one thing you can't deny.
What's that?
That you really are pretty for your age.
You think so? You're just saying that.
No, I'm serious. Don't take this the wrong way, but you really are. God be
Get a
with you.
room!
See you later.
God be with you.
Alright, so once again, a lot of stuff's dragging us back to the hole in the wall. I wonder if Rattle know the thief girl. I wonder if we'll end up speaking to her during this quest. I wonder if she'll end up being a target. So yes, Elder Scrolls is installed and good to go. Once we finish this, we'll crack on with that. By the time I finish this, there might be a patch or two out. Like I said, maybe it'll fix that whole facial issue. Buh. Yeah, we need to now find out if all the other victims were pregnant as well.
Kiss my ass. Another round. I'm putting this nicely, since you're practically my brother now. Go home, or we'll drag you there. Laying a hand on.
What's going on here?
These two fuckers turfed me out of the tavern.
Who are you calling a fucker, you drunkard?
It's always the same with that fella. He drinks one too many, makes a racket, and starts looking for a fight.
Let the guards give him what for. It's not your problem, is it?
Aye. Only he's supposed to be marrying my sister in the morning.
Pissed as a newt.
Fuck you! You're just pissed off that they didn't give her to you.
Shut up!
Blah. I'm in the right. You're in the shit, and with not a groschen to your name.
You're getting married tomorrow in this state? Whatever will the wench think of you?
I'm getting married, even if they have to carry me to the altar.
Poor girl. This sack of shit will be no good for her.
Calm down. Don't forget he's gonna be my relative come tomorrow. What? No good for her? She says she wants a horse. I'll get her a whole stable of them. She says she fancies an apple. I'll buy her an orchard. And when she wants children, then...
Then she'll come to me, because you'll be lying in a drunkard stupor under the table.
Oh, yeah? Come on, then.
You all need to grow up. Fighting here might make you look like tough men. But what about the poor girl? On her wedding day, her groom will be dragged in bruised and battered by the bailiff, and her brother and his mate will be labelled troublemakers.
I'm not the one causing trouble here.
Everybody get some sleep and let it go.
Let's go, Franta. Meddler. Look, we're all fond of Zdenka. We want the best for her. Just
Zdenka?
each in his own way.
Let's go. Let him be. Ah, what a drunken idiot. Zdenka's not
Zdenka?
gonna have it easy.
I'll show them who's really in charge.
Wasn't that name mentioned during this quest? Zdenka. Wasn't that a victim? Of a relation? Sure, one of the women's name began with a Z. Oh, Zdedna. Sorry, Zdedna, not Zdenka. Close.
Oh well, now just this.
May God give you health, sir.
Greetings, sir.
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking.
Hey, I own
What
one of
kind
your rooms
guest
upstairs.
Are you, Henry?
Someone who owns one of your rooms.
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya
Wasn't me.
was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get. Whether I'm a good guest or bad. Got it? Now you're gonna spill it. Got it?
All right, all right.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
Right, to find out what happened to Stanley Ale House. Okay.
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the miners'
William?
tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it...
That's the one the priest
He
suspects.
cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I've got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared, and she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
Yeah.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
So now it sounds like... So I had one who was pregnant. Then we've had one who's, like, had the hair and boobs removed. And then we've had a one that looks like her personal belongings are being taken. Again, I'm definitely leaning towards some weird Frankenstein shit.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
This quest is weird.
Excuse me.
Which room? Because I've been in all of the rooms. I did not steal from the rooms. I swears. Seems like it's not letting us examine anyway.
Another collection for repairs to the fortifications. Are they out of their bloody minds? They had two collections just like it already, and there are still...
Are you Sternat? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Are you hammered?
Better men have tried it than a cock puller like you.
Cock puller? I'll fucking pull your cock clean off. I'll kill you. Mercy! Leave me be!
I'll be right with you.
Bitch.
Well, had enough?
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you want from me?
Talk. Where's Zdenna?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago, she scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels. Gold and silver. No bloody pewter. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like that.
Do you know whose crest was on it?
I don't know. I'm no expert. But it were bloody expensive, that's for sure.
Did you take it to the tavern outside town? Because that's where the fence was. The tavern before you get to the main city.
Do you know who she took it off?
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the ship. Or on the gallows, even.
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff to him.
Pint.
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with
Why is
that
that name
crooner that
familiar
plays
as
for the
well?
miners in that tavern of theirs. Made him sing songs and that. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Prokop. That was a laugh.
Another one. getting into it. Okay, so another one mentioning Prokop. Now, Prokop was blaming William the Bard, and now he's just mentioned... The Strand guy's just mentioned the priest as well.
And what about this priest? Why was he quarrelling with her?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job, only she didn't want it.
Could she have run away with that bard?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella, but you could see he was lying. And Zdenna could see right through him, I bet.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves, so I cornered him in a dark alley one time. He ran away so fast, I bet he shit himself.
So you're an arsehole, basically. You deserve the beating. Now fuck off. Wait. Is he running to the gods? Better not be. Oh, everything went all stuttery there for a second. Learned about the thief's fate, question William the minstrel, try to find out what happened to Stanya, the alehouse maid. Hopefully, if I decide to just play it on the Xbox Oblivion, hopefully it runs alright. Because obviously you couldn't really tell just booting it up at the beginning where you're in that little cell. I won't really see the performance until you get out of the sewers and into the main world.
Hey you done something I should know about? I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Except he looks drunk. But obviously I've still got the option to put it on my laptop. The only problem with the laptop is I didn't realise that because obviously it's my first gaming laptop. Like, I mean, I had a gaming laptop before that one, but I got rid of it literally the first day that I got it in the mail. Because it were, like, I'd boot up The Witcher 3 or Gears of War. Me and Koos was trying to play a Gears of War 4 at the time. And it would boot up and just overheat and immediately shut itself off. And when I phoned up the company that I got it from, they're like, oh, that's normal. I was like, it's clearly not normal. It's overheating and shutting itself off. So I was just like, take it back and just build as a small-scale PC, which is what I've got now, me small-scale PC there. And then, obviously, this laptop I bought 2021, I think. The 3080 in it. But the problem I learned with laptops is for example, the 3080 in a laptop versus the 3080 in a PC, the laptop version always has less VRAM for some stupid reason. And that's where this graphics card fails, because its VRAM is shit. I think the PC version's got like 12 gig of VRAM, whereas the laptop version's only got 8. It's the same with the 5090. Like, I looked at the 5090. PC 5090 has 32 gig, and the laptop version has 24 gig. For some reason, the laptop versions of cards are always less. And then on top of that, there's also like two versions. There's like a mobile version and a laptop version. Well, there's three versions. There's like a mobile version of a card, a laptop version of a card, and a PC version of a card. And sometimes laptops have the mobile version. I'm not sure what the difference is, to be honest with you.
Got any ideas? Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Cobblers, tailors, tanners, saddlers, potters, herbalists, goldsmiths, dyers,
Right.
brewers, and
It really is a mystery. Just disappearing like that overnight. God forbid anything bad happened to him.
Not a chance. If he's dead, then so be it. But if he ran away, he's a bloody bastard, and I never want to see him again. Vanity.
I'm sure you're right.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Take care. Best of luck.
Water makes me sick.
Why would it make you sick? That's just silly superstition. Here's the money. I'm sorry.
Right. Well, the next time I get a new upgrade to my like system, it'll not be a laptop. I'll never get a gaming laptop ever again. I spent too much time faffing around with that thing, like being concerned whether I'm gonna like burn it out when I'm playing games on it. So I'm just gonna get another like small scale PC, like the one I've got.
At your service.
The problem is, I think I'll only be able to like fit a 40 series in, because when I was looking at, unless there's just none available yet, but when I went on the site that I usually get me custom build PCs from, when I checked the 50 series, there was no option to have a one put in like a small scale PC. But you could get a 4090 put in. Isn't the 50 like a similar size, or is it bigger than a 40? I know 40s are big as well. I just liked the idea of a laptop, because obviously everything's just there in the system. You can just pick it up and take it away with you. You're not like stuck on the spot with like obviously a PC case. Hey, sorted. This is the wrong yard. Where the hell am I? Wrong yard. Oh wait, hang on. This is the wash basin here. Ah, there we are. I mean, whenever I like Christmas time, or whenever I like go to my sister's, I'll sometimes take my laptop with us. Or if it's a nice day, I'll go and like sit in the garden with the laptop. Not often, but it just gives you that option for those occasions when you do.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Alright, so it looks like William's here at the bathhouse. Oh, he's at the tavern over here. Where me mates are! Me miner mates! Oh, they're not here. No. My buddies. Actually, it is early. Let's wait a little bit. I was thinking of trying contacts again when I next go to the opticians.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
What are you talking? Oh, what are you fucking? Eh? Yeah, I was thinking of trying contacts again. The only thing is though, the reason why I didn't like contacts is when it's the first time I tried them, it was such a faff getting them in. I'd spend like half an hour in front of the mirror, like holding my eye open, and then they'd be like struggling to get it in because every time I got close with my other eye would just instinctively start like trying to close and fighting against us. And yet I can put my finger on my eye, no problem. Doesn't bother us in the slightest. I can poke my eyeball all the live long day. Sorry if people have got a squeamish thing about that. I can poke my eyeball all the live long day and it doesn't bother us. But when it comes to putting the contact in, my eye's just like, no, get it away. And then when I eventually did get it in, every time I'd blink, my vision would go blurry. As if, like, it wasn't staying centered.
God bless. Good day.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Really? You? A notorious skirt chaser? Do you think anyone will believe you?
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're trying to pin on me, but whatever it is, I didn't do it.
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the finger at you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Hang on. I'll be right with you. No, I felt like some pop for a change. I've literally drank this bottle in 2 days. But that's mainly because this is a 1 litre and this is a 2 litre. So this is me last bit. And then it's back to the juice. I just felt like a treat. I haven't had pop in like a year. So I thought, I fancy a treat. I've been very good not drinking pop for such a long time. I think it's alright to have it once in a blue moon, but not like drink bottles of it every day like I used to, like Koos is still doing. Hey, what's that? Hey, look at the job front. Nope, not at the minute.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her.
Henry's face there.
I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
Of course, now that I poked myself in the eye, it's going to set my eye off.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
It wasn't the priest, was it? Why am I suddenly starting to lean towards the priest? Because obviously, his foster daughter, he was our uncle, and he got very angry when she started like going out a lot, and then even more so when she turned out to be pregnant. And he started yelling in front of her, saying that she was sinning and that. And then obviously that guy that we met at the tavern brought up his name as well.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything.
Yeah.
It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
So far, there's two linked to the priest. Two.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And obviously the priest was so adamant that he was the killer, this William guy. But so far, I'm not getting that feeling with this guy. I think this guy's just, obviously as they're calling him, a skirt chaser. I'm leaning more towards the priest for some reason, and then that other guy that I had the fist fight with.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
You're the second person to say don't take somebody seriously. The priest told us not to take seriously the guy who was first investigating the murders. And then he's just told us not to take the tavern guy seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was going to rob him blind. Far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
Yeah, I think this guy's the fall guy. I think he's not the one.
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
I believe him.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
Yeah, I really believe it's not him. Beef.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Yeah, I think he's just because obviously you know how bards are portrayed in like TV shows and just in general. You know, they're all skirt chasers because obviously women come to them because they can play the tunes. Now, just gotta wonder. Like I said, I'm leaning more towards the priest, but we still need more to link him to them. So far, we know he got angry that his niece was going out and seeing different men and that, and then eventually getting pregnant made him really angry. And then there was the other girl that he went to the tavern to try and get her a job elsewhere. Like, why was he getting involved with her? Like, again, it could be the whole religion coming into play. He might just be trying to, like, force his ways onto them, to, like, obviously try and change them. If we get another person of the victims tied to him in some way, then that probably cements it. But yes, we need more clues. Elementary! I'm miles away, aren't I? I'm thinking I was here. Yep. That's a lot. Whoa, and then there's one all the way over there. I ain't walking all the way over there.
Quick! Ka! Quick!
Ja!
I'm back out in the open world again. Yay! It's been so long. Obviously, I got a tiny little bit of freedom yesterday as well during the story mission. Because I've spent so long just in the city area doing side missions.
Quick! Go! Go!
Ja!
Quick! Go! Go! Ka!
Yeah, I'm glad I got rid of that perk. Like, there's a perk you can unlock that, like, shows you everything on the map. Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who? Ow. Henry, where's your sword?
So he's a sword fighter.
Oh, you're a dead man.
Show your stuff. Enough. I give up.
Ooh, another king's dice. Nice. Ah.
Whoa!
Never did figure out why that flag was there. Is this near the trail that I was on? Maybe related to that other quest where I was like following the trail for the dragon bones. Because I did mention like some mushrooms in a tree. That might have been the gathering spot. No, because I found mushrooms on another tree that was part of the quest. So I still haven't figured out what that's there for.
Quick!
Na na na. Here! I can't see! Help! It's a long run.
Go!
I think what I'll do for me hardcore run, I'll come back when all the DLC's released. I'll wait for all the DLC to drop, and then I'll do me hardcore run. Sometime after the DLC's all out. Right, so we're at the mill here.
My respects.
Wait, it's pointing down. Wait, this isn't going to be... You know, like, very early in the game, there was a lot of NPC chatter talking about some body that was, like, wrapped up in the water wheel. And I never found out whether it was just random chatter or if it was related to something. It's not going to be related to this, is it? Oh, wait, hang on.
At your service, sir.
Pint.
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for Zdena.
I don't know any Stena.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternad's, are you?
Don't like you already.
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the only one I know who knew Zdena. And he sent me to you.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitorous rat, I reckon.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew Zdena? Can you tell me something about her?
I know Zdena all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for her... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Whatever.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternad was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Zdena was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day, so I forgot about it.
Oh, look, even one of the options, could it have been Father Prokop?
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. See you soon, my friend.
So he said around the back and into the woods. What that way? Ah. 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 Just get over the wall. Oh, it's literally just put as, like, it's not, like, giving us a big area to search like it usually does with these sort of quests. It's just like, here it is! That's a new one. Usually with these sort of quests, it makes you at least search the area. Now again, if I was playing this on hardcore mode, it would be a whole other story. Because there wouldn't be a marker. Oh, I see blood. I see blood already. I see blood, it's multiplying. That lady, she be dead. It trails off into the woods here. Ah. She did.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far.
She's not being mutilated like the others.
She's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something.
We're looking for the ring.
Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken.
Oh, she's got a hand mark on her neck. Are you blind?
Or was he trying to get something out of her hand?
Yeah, he's trying to get the ring.
My God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh,
out of her?
It must be the one she stole.
She's having it in her mouth or something. Oh.
Did she swallow it herself?
Oh.
Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise, and that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks, but that ring is a good lead.
I'm really beginning to think it's the priest. Like, he's going around punishing all these, like, women that are, like, doing wicked deeds. But again, we need to see this signet ring first. A ring I found of the deceased Zedna. I don't recognize the family crest on it. What is it? Can you tell us what it is? Why is there no option to examine it? I love how there's like no option to bury her as well. Henry's just like, right, got what I came for. See you. Plenty other times he's buried people. This time he's just like, I'm away, see you later. Oh, wait, hang on. What did I just open? Is it like something stashed in the log? Any? Ooh. Oh my god, there's like nests galore on this tree. Holy shit, they're everywhere. Look at them all. Oh, that me stones like just going through them. They're not actual like nests that I can knock down. That's a first. Not really important there. There's no like clues around of any like markings or anything. Oh well, moving on. So she either swallowed the ring herself to try and hide it, or whoever did Irene stuffed the ring into her, as Henry said. It's actually making a bit of sense now. Like the first victim that we examined, she was pregnant, right? And when we examined the body, her stomach had been cut open, and breasts had been removed. Not sure on why the breasts had been removed or the hair, but the stomach part made sense. Then this person's had the ring that she stole either stuffed into her mouth or she did it. So it seems like whoever's killing them is killing them in ways that relate to the crimes that they're committing. Or, like I said, it's some sort... But, yeah, I'm not leaning on the whole Frankenstein thing anymore because they've only had that one that's, like, obviously had bits cut off. Now it seems they're all being killed in ways that relates to how they're committing their crimes. And Henry said he couldn't see any strangle marks on her when he was examining her, but then when the camera panned to her, you saw a massive handprint on her neck. Well, the priest blamed the bard. The guy at the tavern mentioned the priest had came to her, the one that we just found dead there. He came to her to try and tell her that about like to get a different job and to like stop stealing. And then obviously she left town once she made that big score, and she was off. She went to this guy that we just spoke to there because he's a fence. She was going to sell the stuff that she stole to him, which she did, but she decided to keep the ring because she thought of it like it was like a good luck charm. And then obviously we found her dead and she had the ring inside of her. Like she'd been forced to choke on it, or she like swallowed it to hide it. One of the two. The first two victims, nobody knows where they are.
Quick!
There's 6 in total.
Go!
So far, we found 2 bodies.
Go! Quick!
It's an interesting quest, this one, though. I'm getting involved with trying to like figure out the murder mystery. And that's the thing about this game, side quests. As you can see, I've been on this side quest for 2 hours. Quests in this game can take a while if you take your time with them. And they'll take even longer on hardcore mode, because obviously on hardcore mode, you've got to find your own way around.
Quick! Quick!
Why did it look like this guy just came out of the woods?
Go! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
What the?
Oh, she's... Ah, that initial strike with the dead trigger not working. That drives me up the wall, that
Get
damn
ready
thing.
to leave this life. Take that fucker out, damn it!
Get away from my horse. Hey! Hey, leave my horse alone.
Amen to you.
Nice. More loot for me. Hello? Hi.
Fuck it.
Exactly. Fuck it. Bye. Just waltzes off into the woods and we'll never see him again.
Double kill.
Triple kill. Probably gonna have to go dump a bunch of stuff in the chest soon. I think I haven't took anything off my horse in a while. He's probably getting close to being overburdened. Also, that ring that Godwin gave her didn't help a damn thing during the main story yesterday. We finally met the guy who we were supposed to give it to, and he was just like, "Ah, you keep some horrible company, you. I'll help you, but I'm not going to help you because of Godwin." So it's just like, "Oh, cheers." So what was the point in Godwin giving with a ring?
Sweet Virgin Mary, I thought I was a goner. A little longer and I'd... No, best not to think about it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're lucky I was just passing by.
The luckiest thing that's ever happened to me. Here, take this. A keepsake. And thank you again.
5 groschen. Oh, a horse. Someone hit my horse.
Whoa! Whoa!
Alright. Charcoal burner time. What was the name of the charcoal burner we're looking for? Stand near one of the missing girls, worked as alehouse there. On the wall, she disappeared from her room. Traces of blood. According to the innkeep. Yeah, what happened with the traces of blood at the inn room as well with her? According to the innkeeper, also some of her belongings were taken as well. According to the innkeeper, well, she was known to hang around charcoal burner named Barton. You look like a Barton. No? Have you seen a Barton? We're looking for a Barton. Ah, are you a Barton? You are bald for a split second there, but now you have a hat.
Excuse.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
Thanks. Dick. Is the wash basin anywhere? Look like I've been through the wars. Wash basin right ahead. Where be the foreman? Are you the foreman? Stay away, he has the disease.
God grant you help.
Where's the foreman? Are you over here, foreman? Ah, Barton! Just the man we're looking for with that poop stash. Look at that thing. It looks like it's trying to crawl off you and run away.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Oh, he's the first one to deflect.
All right, I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these?
He's the first one to deflect and say, how do I know you are the killer?
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me. That would really be stupid of you.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us.
Ah.
Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside.
So she's alive.
I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If
we have a living witness.
She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl.
Right, if the priest's name is mentioned by her, we have our guy. It goes good. We're in the middle of a murder mystery.
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary...
Somebody's going around killing all the women's, and we have to investigate.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you
She's
started,
been bad at.
I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house? He sent you?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
This guy like
I had
strangling
an
all
empty
of
picture in
them.
my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the picture and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
So that explains the blood in the room. So yeah, that's why the blood was in the room and things were strewn about all over the place, because she quickly grabbed what she could and got the hell out of Dodge.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did, but I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young Von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so?
Von Groll came up again.
Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
We have somebody else now.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Oh. Right. Maybe it wasn't the father.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. 2 of them waiting for me there.
Oh, the plot thickens.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all, and then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed, just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
Well, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him, and if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
Be surprised.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
No, you don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
God be with you, sir.
Alright, remind one, once the quest's done, come back here and let her know that it's all
Next time it'll be even better.
good in the hood. Who the hell is the victim? Okay, so now we know there's an assistant. So maybe this assistant's doing the bidding of this Von blah blah guy, whatever his fucking name was. And he's the one that's actually grabbing the women. Yep. Von Groll, sorry, Von Groll. I need to know about this ring, and then this Von Groll, I need to see their insignia as well. And if it matches, then we know that that girl that stole a ring from him. Well, that's the problem. It's not letting us look at the ring. It just has it as a key quest item. You can't actually, other than the icon there, you can't really get a good look at it. And the description says, I don't recognize the family crest on it. So we still have a lot of questions. And no answers. Now we know that the only thing that she shed light on is there was 2 people talking in the alley. And in German, yes. Someone said Scheiße. So, if we ever come across one of them and have the German accent, that's French.
She must be well over 70 now. God be with you.
And then obviously William told her not to believe this guy. Lamar's the one who's was investigating the murders before we got involved. And the priest told we're not to trust him. And then he also pointed the finger at that William guy, the bard, at the tavern.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not?
He got very angry when she started
I'm sure he knows
going
the
out
story
with
of
men.
Cain and Abel.
And even more so when she got pregnant. He got very irate. He was yelling in front of her when he was telling her the story.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Grolla family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Grolla's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Greetings.
Maybe this Hendel is the strong strangler.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
The only people we haven't spoke to is this Von Groll family. I don't know why that hasn't been an option.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could
Yeah,
come
I don't
back
think
a
it
year
was him.
later once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
Strangled to death by penis.
That making babies and murdering folks require different tools.
But who would it be if not the father?
Someone who stood to lose something because of the child.
Okay, it's starting to point towards this Von Groll family, because she worked for the Von Grolls temporarily as well. And she also obviously liked to go dancing. And now when she was dancing, that got her involved with William. But William said she never put out. You know, he never got anything with her. I need to know. The problem is the game doesn't let you know more about this Von Groll family. You can't like go speak to them and snoop around their premises.
Money, reputation, honor.
Freedom?
Freedom.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And that's the other thing. The person that she hit with a pitcher surely's left a mark behind. But she said it was a while ago. Like, she's been out of the city for quite a while. So it could have healed up. But you never know. If it had been like serious with the pitcher, I might have left a scar behind. But again, we haven't. And they spoke German. They said Scheiße when she hit them.
What about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long.
Yeah, that part's
She was
not
still
important.
So scared that she grabbed
she
her
just
things
packed up and
ran
left.
off to her beloved charcoal burner. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently, everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact.
And that von Groll family was known to go to the tavern as well.
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
That's true. I've said it a few times. So,
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
I mean, he did show up that time to tell that lass to get a different job, rather than being a thief.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No.
Nope.
Unfortunately, she's dead.
And
where Henry didn't even bury her, he just left her in the woods.
Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
Well, she'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
So that was the I didn't even see the basket. There was obviously it gave us the option to open something. There wasn't really anything valuable in it. There was some meat and fish and a couple of things, but now stupidly valuable. But yeah. And then obviously she had the ring inside of her.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her. But unlike Yarka, She ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body. That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself, or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
Well, at first I thought it was Prokop. But obviously the last that was spoke to with the charcoal burner, she said she didn't know him. But obviously, as Catherine said, you never know, he could have just given a different name. And then we know Prokop how to dealing with two of them. One, which was his niece, who he raised, but then he got very angry that she started going out. Once she could no longer stay with her at the chapel and that, because obviously she got too old, and they didn't want to keep a young woman around, obviously priests and that, because it would be tempting. And he couldn't afford to look after her anymore when she got older. So eventually she started working for the Von Grolls, and also frequenting the tavern where she liked to dance. So she met William there. Also, the Von Grolls also frequent the tavern. And I'm guessing, obviously, because that the last that was stealing, the one that's now dead in the woods, she also frequent. They all basically frequent the tavern. And she obviously clearly tried to. It seems like she succeeded in stealing that ring from the Von Grolls. And then someone's gone in silence too. We know there was two people talking in the alley. One spoke German, but again, whether they're actually German or not, or they just said Scheiße for the sake of it, who knows? Whoever kept attacking the woman was very strong.
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yeah. Seems like they silenced her because she was pregnant, Yarka. Because obviously she worked for the Von Grolls. And I'm going to guess the young Von Groll who's took over the family while the older Von Groll's ill, he has been tempted with Yarka, with her being a maidservant there. He's gotten her pregnant, and then he's had his assistant silence her by murdering her and cutting her stomach open to make it like not obvious that she was pregnant. Then obviously the thief has managed to steal a ring from them, so he's had the assistant follow her and silence her in the woods. But the part that's a bit iffy there is they didn't take the ring back. I'm gonna guess she actually swallowed it. They didn't force it down her. She swallowed it to hide it, but she was still killed anyway. Yeah. I'm gonna think it's the young Von Groll. Yeah.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor, and young Von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarka was pregnant, and if the father was young Von Grolle, It would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Language. So blunt there, Lumia. So blunt.
Zdena robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So...
Why aren't they bringing out the ring? Henry, why aren't you like, oh, does this insignia look familiar to you? Why is the ring not being examined at all?
Do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Grolle?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way.
Oh my god, I finally get to go check things out.
None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
So, are we going to be a doctor or a sword fighter? Still curious about the ring, why nobody's, like, bothering with the ring. It's a long quest, this. We're 3 hours in, nearly. I'm enjoying it.
God be with you.
Bit of a murder mystery. I never finished L.A. Noire. Like, I played it when it first released on the PS3, and it, like, nearly killed my PS3. I never went back to it. Like, I kept overheating my PS3 every time I tried to play it. I never went back to it and finished it. Well, it's just the stat check stuff usually. Again, like, but obviously me character stats are through the roof, so we'll not have a problem there. See it with me sword skill, that's through the roof as well. See, people enjoying that new mystery room roguelike blueprints. What is this? Blue.
Blessings to you.
Ah. Ah, yeah, that. See, I'd love this sort of game in VR as well. Like some sort of like murder mystery first person sort of game like that. I'd love that in VR.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale. Fair prices. Fine wear.
Oh.
Don't hit him.
Good day.
Servant Thetis. Are you German?
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes?
Why is that one, like, marked off with that?
I'm Henry of Scalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting.
I'm sorry, but I know nothing about it.
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my mistake. But isn't it a bit late? You won't get much practice in with him now.
When should I come then?
Best before noon. The young master will be well rested and full of strength. With you,
Like
sir.
that. Can you just pull his wedgie out? Have to come around noon, right?
There's something I need from her.
You've got legs, haven't you? Go and see her then.
Do I still have a room here? I think I paid for a room permanently.
What can I do?
Yeah.
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door in my face. I was going to myself.
I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Where the hell's all this weight coming from? But yeah, that's why this game's taking a while, because obviously quests like this can take you a good few hours if you're taking your time with them. Which I like. Like I said, I'm getting a lot of play time out of this game.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Isn't that the old dude that was speaking to us outside? Right, is there any way I can get washed? Quickly.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Never a basin around when I want one.
What is happening in our city?
Just as two royal brothers are fighting over this kingdom, so two other brothers are quarreling in Kuttenberg. Brothers in Christ. Ever since the settlers...
Where the hell's all the wash basins? Henry, just get washed here. Seriously. Where the fudge is all the wash basins? Can't see a single one anywhere. Oh, wait. My God. Just give us a wash basin somewhere, please. There's normally one everywhere. It's the first time I haven't actually... Oh, there's one, finally. Oh, never mind. I don't need a wash. That was a fat waste of time.
You've come to train the young master, have you? You're right on time. Please, come in. Go into the courtyard. You'll have more than enough room there. I'll send the young master to you immediately. Farewell.
Let's at least meet him first. That ain't a courtyard. Hello, Mr. Suspect.
I must admit that I didn't expect anyone so soon. Master Menhard said I'd have to wait a while for my lessons.
Well, that's true. But we had an opening, and Master Menhard immediately thought of you.
But of course. That's good. It doesn't matter. I'm actually glad it turned out like it did. At least Mother will leave me alone for a while.
What do you mean?
She's always trying to keep me at home. Says I go out with girls too much. She'd rather have me praying all day and night like her.
Well, maybe a sword fighting lesson will help you.
Maybe. But first I want to see if you have anything to teach me. Ready?
I'm not. I've only got a sharp weapon.
Really? You wanted to draw iron right away. Well, I can lend you one. But next time, bring your own. Get an arsch off!
Well, I hope the young lord is assured he has much to learn from me.
Ah, yes. The young lord learned it the hard way.
And after a few lessons, you'll only get better.
I hope so. I know the basic steps, but lack the finesse. I admit.
Excellent. That's enough for today. But before I go, I'd like to ask you something. What type of weapon are you most interested in?
A sword, of course. It is fitting for someone of my standing.
Let's just get straight to it. Have you ever killed anyone? Let's not, Henry. Let's just hold your horses, mate. We just got here.
And what about a cleaver? Or a hunting sword?
Pah. A cleaver is more fitting for some yokel or bandit. Or a butcher. And a hunting sword? My father used to have a beautiful one. I don't even know what happened to it. I wouldn't be ashamed of that one. But otherwise, they are for fat burgers and...
Now, remember the first body that was saw, obviously it'd been mutilated, and there was like slash marks around the floor where the body was discovered.
Poor mercenaries.
And what about an axe? Have you ever held one?
No! Do you take me for a woodcutter?
Enough small talk. I want you to practice the basic posture. Nice and slow.
Yes, master.
Right, so does this give me the chance to walk away while he's doing that and start looking around? Hey, watch where I'm swinging that thing, numbnuts. I bet you this connects to the tunnels. Oh! The two... There was two female bodies in the tunnels, remember? When I first discovered the tunnels, there was two female bodies and I couldn't interact with them. Bet you they're the two first victims. I bet you. And one of them was not... Yeah, here's the tunnel. See if we can find them again. At least one of them. Problem is, I'm worried like if I stay away for too long. Okay, these are all just connecting to other places. I can at least find one of them. I guarantee those two bodies that were down there were belonging to the first two victims that were never found. They'll be down here. But if we do find the bodies are quite a distance away from them, their house. Right, well here's all the loot. I can't remember where the bodies were, because that's the problem. This place is a maze. I do have a map of the place, but I can't remember exactly where within the maze I discovered the bodies. Oh, this one's been blocked. I'm sure that never used to be blocked. Oh. I'm sure I managed to, like, I've never came across any of them being blocked like that. That must have just been done. I remember there was one of them looked like they'd been burnt to a crisp, and then the other one just looked like they'd been lying there rotten for a long time. I can't remember where they were though. Somewhere in the tunnels. Now we're back to there. We're back to the start. Oh, and that door you can't even interact with. Whoa, what is going on? There's a lot of, like, doors now you can't even open or they're being blocked. Right, this is the one where... Yeah. This one's blocked as well. A lot of these are now suddenly blocked off. I am going in circles. What'll be better is if I go to the tavern where I initially first went to the mines, because I'm sure the body was close to there. Oh my god. This place. It is a maze. Right, so here's the loot area. See, I don't remember the body being this way. This way goes further in. I remember initially when I was first coming through the mines, I came through from that direction. What was that? And we also found some, like, priest's body down here as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who noticed this? Who even noticed us? What? Did someone just like see through the walls? Ah. Right, well there's one. That's just a smuggler. That's not related to what I'm looking for. My god, am I back where I started? Is this the start? Oh, no, it's not. Finally turned my radiator off as well. So thankfully my radiator will never... Oh, I know where I am. This is where they do the dice games, isn't it? I think this is the or maybe it's not. I thought this was the tavern because they did that illegal dice games on the ground. Unless they're cleared up. I mean, I haven't been to that tavern in a while. Maybe that guy finally got caught. I'm curious who the hell even seen us. A dead end. And a light show. Oh boy. Hey, Dadson. Right, then there was another dude dead down there. And these aren't the bodies we're looking for. Getting close, I think. I think we're getting close. Watch, I'll get to the body and Henry will not even react to it in any way. Yes, we're investigating a murder. Catherine asked would investigate a string of murders. Right. Well, there's the dead priest. Ooh, the crucifix in that's respawned. Yoink. Well, I haven't had any, Oh my god, I've just realised I'd never noticed until now. He's got a stake in his heart and he's got like blood down his mouth. He's supposed to be a vampire. I didn't even notice that the first time I came across this. Yes, I'm enjoying this side quest so far. I mean, it's taken a while, which, like I said, that's a good thing. Right, there's one. She looks exactly the same as the one that we found in the woods. But Henry hasn't interacted with it, so now I'm getting the feeling when I find the other body as well, he won't even interact with that either. So I think I've wasted my time. But at least we'll know for certain. Because they did say 2 of the victims were never found. And I know for a fact, I remembered, as soon as I remembered about the mines, I remembered there was 2 female bodies down here. Ah, there's the other one. And again, no option to interact, so bollocks. Now I've got to find my way back. Yay! Hopefully not be too hard. Just head in the direction of the quest marker. Yeah, I thought they were going to be the 2 missing victims. In total, that would be 3 accounted for. But we know that we're... well, sorry, 5 accounted for. 2 dead, but we're missing the 6th. If those 2 down here are related.
Welcome, and thanks for your support.
Thank you, Dean, for the follow. Much appreciated. How are we doing? You're stuck on the first mission for getting into the castle. That was a long time ago. I think this was the right way back. My advice, do the side quests before you crack on with the main mission. There is a lot of side quests in the first region, and they'll help get your stats and everything up, so you're like well prepared for the main story stuff. I spent the first 40 hours just doing the side missions. Ah, well, actually, I think I'm on the right path. Well, no, the way out should just be a little bit further back. But yes, there is a lot to do in this game in terms of side quests. I'm nearly 150 hours in, and I'm still going. Ah, right. Okay, I know. I'm on the right path. We're nearly there. Should just be this last tunnel. Right, so... you're trying to get into the wedding, yes? You're trying to attend the wedding. The first main story quest. Did you choose who to side with? The blacksmith or the mill? The miller? Ah, here we are. Hey, there we go. I found my way. Yeah. You can do both. But yeah, you can do both, and then at the end of each quest you can decide who you want to like take you to the wedding. Right. So that long trail didn't help us in the slightest. Yeah, the miller's sort of the sketchy route, and the smithing's more of the like good route, sort of like good and bad route.
Stay close to the others.
Sort of deal.
It's not safe here.
Right, so if there's nothing down in the tunnels, that means evidence is here somewhere. Let's just check on him so he doesn't get, unless he's finished swinging his sword around. Ugh. Hope he doesn't get it. I hope he doesn't, like, see her. Where the hell were you? Not really. Go with whoever you want to go with. I personally went with the blacksmith, and then I did the miller second. Like I said, the only reason why I did that is because, like, if you've played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, you know that millers tend to all be a bunch of thieves and scumbags. So I tend to not, like, I didn't want to do his quest line to begin with because I had a feeling it would be, like, obviously the shadier side of things. But I don't want to, I'll not spoil anything, like I said. It's different. I'll put it that way, the miller's quest. It's different to what you usually expect.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Alright, well that room's considered trespassing, so I'm gonna guess that's where I need to search. But I can't do that with you there. I see this one's not... Yeah, so that leads us to believe that that's what place of suspect. And this must be the order, the father who's unwell. That's a shame. It's not giving us the option to help him. Yeah, I've done every side quest up to this point because I've been thoroughly enjoying it. I only had one quest fail because of a certain main story plot point. But other than that, I have done everything. That's why I'm nearly at 150 hours. It is a very long game if you take your time doing every single quest. How many quests have I done total now? 98. Nearly at 100. Technically 99 if you include the failed one. You'll find out. Just keep playing the game. Yeah. Once I finish this, I'm going to be playing the Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster. I was going to play Death Stranding, but that can wait. There's like no option to speak to anybody here. Well, yeah, the only place of suspicion is here, but I need you to go away. Shoo! Begone, demon!
Christ, pardon me.
Yes, exactly, pardon you. Go away! British accent. I can't do anything until she goes away, because the second I step in that room, she'll be like, "What are you doing in there?" I'm calling the guards, especially because it's not like a blue trespass and it's a red one, where they just immediately get angry. I need her to go away. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wait, I forgot. The stone throwing mechanic sucks. Because you literally have to throw it at their feet for them to actually... For them to actually notice it.
That stone, eh?
Oh. That's a first. I've never had them react like that before. Well, now I'm curious.
Why are you sneaking around here, you vagabond? You'd better knock it off. Ow! Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards involved.
Hang on. Wait, where's my sword? Why is my sword not equipped?
All right. What are you doing here? You under...
Wait. What's going on? What do you mean I'm not allowed here? I'll work here, bitch. Come here.
Oh! Help! Help me!
Anyway. Moving on. Right. I hear that my progress is ground to a halt because I have to wait for these turds to move. I've been going at a nice pace. This quest, I can't believe this one side quest has gone on for 3.5 hours. Which is great. I'm loving this quest, like this murder mystery. Hang on, I have an idea. Maybe she'll be more inclined to notice it if I...
What if you hurt me with that stone, eh?
What? I'd be more likely to hurt him. Except he seems to be invincible. Well. Oh, you two are... You know what?
Who's that creeping around?
No one. It's the man in the mirror.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. You'll pay me compensation for this. Otherwise,
All right.
I'll call the guards.
Let's sort this out.
You have no
No, you're right.
That's better. That's more like... Let's go. Go away.
There's Alvin.
Let's...
How can I get her to move away? I'm gonna have to either just wait until another day and come back, do some more sword training with the young master, then hopefully, by luck's chance, hopefully she'll be elsewhere rather than sitting there. Oh. Can you get up there? Wonder if he can get up there. Yeah, I don't think so. Like I said, I think the place of suspects there because they're all getting angry whenever I go in there. Whereas anywhere else in the house, they're fine with. That's clearly a red flag of this is the place of interest. But until Numbnuts here moves, I can't get in the room.
What if you hurt me with that stone, eh?
How does she even know it's me? Are you able to see through walls? Move!
Christ, pardon me. What was that sound?
I don't want you to move.
Stop acting like a child.
See, at least she gets interested. Ha! Science!
What? What was that sound?
Ooh, 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 ooh.
God's wounds! Stop throwing rocks at me! Are you out of your mind? You'll pay me compensation for this.
Okay, this woman is set. She's like dialed up to 100. Now I have an idea, right? So,
It happened. Just watch where you're going
curb
next
stomp.
time.
See, do you see how there? The text popped up saying, "You better knock that off." She like immediately knows it's me. Yeah, it looks like the other option, the only other option I've got is to just wait. She's clearly set to just hacks mode.
Stay close to the other.
Right. Lady shoes. Trophies from victims.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Right, so he's a creeper. Got some splaining to do. As have you. I think you're both involved.
Excuse me?
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean,
my God,
we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life
she's
again.
not gonna
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
Get rid of her. Disgrace.
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old, am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
What if the mother's involved as well? Because obviously we know that the mother's like very like devout, and she's obviously constantly harping on at him for like doing like going on the way he goes on as well. Because you heard her there, so you get rid of her. Meow.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore!
I knew
Debauching
it.
my son! A nanny goat like you! The others
She's
were
the
young,
one.
but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck it.
Yeah. She's silencing anyone that besmirches that name. Any fuck ups that her son has, she's covering it all up. Along with him. She's making him do all the dirty work.
Anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I could help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Press trigger, quick.
Oh, you're gonna die!
Oh, Henry, why you got the wrong weapon? Why's it took me weapon off again? What is going on? It's took me long sword off. What is going on? Hang on, I'll be with you in a second. Okay, you've had fun now. That's enough. Now you die. Bitch. You do not stand a chance against the wall. Now, if this was hardcore mode, we'll be singing a different tune. Honestly, that is going to be such an annoyance in hardcore mode. I really hope by the time, because I've decided with hardcore mode, I'm going to wait until all the DLC's released. Then I'll play hardcore mode. But I'm hoping by that time, that stupid shit with the controller will be fixed. Am I supposed to be chasing after them? Also, hang on, is your sword any good? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's that hunting. Yeah, that's the hunting sword that the young noble said went missing. Used to belong to his father, so he's been using it to do all the dirty work. It's all come together. Yeah.
No, Catherine, we have to take...
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Yeah, she's a nut.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I
I
have some
do.
questions for you.
It's clear as day now.
Nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet stop burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
It's different when you're the one that's gonna get murdered. All those poor women.
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
So, yeah, she's an overbearing parent who's also, like, very religious. And she didn't like the direction her son was going, chasing after all the girls. Same as, and clearly she said her husband did the same thing. And so she took matters into her own hands and started silencing anyone that her son got too close to.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
Yeah, exactly. Like, she's all about, how dare you seduce my son, you harlots. You're all part of the demon, the devil. But I'll murder you. I'm righteous. I think she thinks she's clean because obviously she's getting that servant, that guard. She's getting him to do all the dirty work. Like, he's the one actually killing everyone. She's just pointing him in the direction and saying, do it. So I think she thinks she's clean in all this.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Right.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
Oh my god, they're giggling with him. How dare they look in his direction? Heathens! Kill them!
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through his will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
I so badly want to choose option number 1. But Henry is a good guy. Most of the time.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away, and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish.
Awkward.
But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong. That those Czech whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless bitch. The nerve.
I think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all. No sane person would consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly. And what do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so!
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live, but now they can't pretend nothing happened.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. The most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Gutenberg 90, garbage. Where did he pinch that from? Garbage!
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What, spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
Ah, so this is the train. Mia has fuck all to say. Bye, Mia. Jambalaya. Oh, he just got to bed. He said, "Get out my house." And we all go our separate ways. That was a good quest, that. Right, I've got to go to that lass, though, the one that survived. I've got to go to her and obviously tell her she's fine now. She doesn't have to worry anymore.
Good day.
No. Right, where the hell was it again? I knew I should have put a marker on the map. Was it just that one? Was she staying at that one? No, it's a woodcutters. Where the hell was the charcoal burner camp? Not sure where the hell it was. Crap. Ah, wait, is this it? Ah, there we go. Right. Ah, there's no fast travel point. I could fast travel that. It's why I wish they would patch in an option where if you choose to like fast travel, like say if I fast travel there, Henry will probably end up coming down here. It'd be nice if there's an option as he's doing that, you can like press like a cancel to like back out of the fast travel and it'll just stop wherever you currently are.
Greetings to you, friend.
I guess we'll sleep until the morning and then we'll go. Yes, I really enjoyed that quest. That was a good quest.
Nice
Long quest. 4 hours, but it was good. But that's one more side quest done. Oh, the tournament must be about to begin. Oh, the tournament's already started.
We should have fucking stayed out of it.
Oh. So it does just happen. I thought it doesn't happen unless you choose to attend. But yeah, it's just like the one in Aratai where it just keeps going. want something sweet. Haven't gotten out. Boo! Aye, aye.
I'm sorry.
Right. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doo.
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing here? I'm allowed to be here, you stupid twat. Technically, this is my house, or my guild hall. I won it. So get out my house.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Should I go speak to all of them and tell them what happened? Or should I just go speak to her? In fact, I should at least speak to the priest as well, because obviously one of the victims was his niece that he raised. Of course, speak to Strenya first, or whatever her name was. I think Strenya, something like that.
Ka! Quick! Quick!
Quick! Quick! Ah, not this way.
Ka! Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! 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 Go! Whoa!
Greetings to you.
Stanya, I have good news for you. We caught the murderer.
What? Really? Who was it?
It was the von Groller's servant. He was ordered to do so by the young lord's mother.
What kind of nonsense is that? I don't even know her.
That doesn't matter. She thought you were consorting with her son and decided to kill you.
But I hardly even talked to him.
Oh, now I should also go
Thank
speak to
you.
the son as well.
Now maybe I'll feel better. I won't wake up at night thinking I heard someone. I won't feel those fingers around my neck.
I wonder how many people actually bother to come back here to speak to her.
What's that I hear?
What is going on? Is everyone just suddenly being weird? Thankfully, I can fast travel back. Right, let's go speak to the priest. And then we'll maybe go speak to the young lord as well. Yeah, we'll maybe go speak to him as well. See what he thinks that his mother's been doing all that. He's probably not going to like her. Stop! You violated the law! Here he is.
Not a good day to you. What brings you here?
Oh, well, I guess that's it then. There's no option to, at least console him and say everything's been sorted. So he's just going to go on continuing to think it was William the Bard.
No wonder I have to
Alright,
give myself
let's
a
go
helping
see
hand.
the young lord and see what he thinks.
He was scorched black when they pulled him out.
It's a shame we didn't have the option to help the father as well. I wonder if she got him sick.
Don't you
Do you
dare
think-
cause any trouble.
Because obviously she said that her husband, the old lord of the house, he was doing the same thing as the young son. He was consorting with other women, and clearly she got jealous. And she said that he eventually got what he deserved. Like God made him see justice. And he's lying upstairs now in agony. Oh.
Why are you fooling around with that door?
They tell me there's no option to speak to you.
Get out of my sight.
Wow. Guess that's the end then. Moving on.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold.
Right. Well, that one quest took 4 hours. That was a good quest. I really enjoyed that quest. That was a nice murder mystery. That was a good one. We have, I think, 2 more side quests. In fact, hang on. Is it me or is Catherine got another quest? I'm sure when I looked at the map there was another marker at the tavern where she stays. Let's have a look. No, maybe not. I thought I saw another quest marker there. So there's 4 markers here, but I think 3 of them are just the repeatable brawl ones. So really there's only 1 side quest there to be done tomorrow. And then we can do a bit more story. We can finally go try... oh wait, no, actually tell a lie, because there's a one over at the tavern here as well. I keep forgetting about that one. So there's 2 side quests. So we'll probably do them tomorrow. And then the next day, hopefully go try rescue Hans from captivity. But anyway, I'm going to call that there for tonight. Is Kusan streaming or not? He is not. Boo. Oh well. Right, yeah, I'm going to call that there for tonight, guys. Thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope you enjoyed. Feel free to hit that follow button. It's always appreciated. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Hope you enjoyed. There'll be more to come. Feel free to come by on Twitch and check out when I'm live. Usually go live around about 6 p.m, 7 p.m. UK time. And yeah, I shall catch you again tomorrow for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And then once we're done with this game, we'll be moving on to the Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster. Right, until then, have a good night. I'll catch you again later. Peace.